because it was about this size, but then if you full screen it, it would stay the same size in the center. You are alive. Yes. Did you see the new website? Ooh. No? Check it out. Strafes.net. Browse maps. No way. Map fixes. These are actually uploaded to the game. So the map council and stuff. Red Ace working on map fixes. And how it works is it starts out with a status of like under construction, and then the uploader has to submit it for review, and then it goes under review, and then the map council can click these buttons, and then if it's accepted, then it goes into script review for me, or more likely I have already reviewed the scripts because it's a map fix, right? And usually they don't change scripts. So it just automatically, programmatically verifies that none of the scripts are changed. And then it's validated, and then the last step is upload. So there's quite a pipeline of steps that it goes through. But yeah, now there's a place for automation, a place where these steps can happen. And yeah, if you look at the map log on Discord, I guess you can literally see it here. All of these map fixes were uploaded through the website. Insane. No way. 85. It starts from 1. So yeah, it's going really good. And then of course, there's the submissions as well. These are new map submissions. And we actually added new maps through the website already. So these ones are released. So that's an additional pipeline stage after uploaded. Amazing. Pretty neat. Hell yeah. Where was this 5 years ago? I didn't know how to do this 5 years ago. I have learned how to do this on the fly. Basically, I was waiting for Itaname to do it 5 years ago, and I've since realized that I should stop doing that, and I should take charge, do it myself. If I want something done, do it yourself. You counterpoint though. Oh, I guess it's better to do this. Literally public API is out. Not joking. Its name made a public API. He did it. He did it. So that's out as well. My plan for today is to do more preparation work on the website. The website is actually open source. Source code is available. Permission is hereby granted free of charge. No way. So you could use this website for yourself. Or you could contribute to the website if something is bothering you about it. Yeah, so what am I planning to do today? Yesterday I did this. I'm finished up my changes to centralize the code so that different things can communicate more easily and like use one piece of code instead of having it copy pasted everywhere. Right. So, oh yeah, one of my patch got into the Linux kernel. I sent out code. Oh crap. To the Linux kernel, and it looks like it's gonna get in. I changed a 5 to a 6. No way. The Linux kernel. All right. Maps. Maps. No, I think I'm gonna make a branch called grpc. So there's still multiple steps here. One of the goals of the map service, where is it? Huh? Is it issues? How do you, there it is to move all the places to group games. Excuse me. And that's proving troublesome because Roblox keeps getting in the way. Notably, it's difficult to allow models to load on group games. Which is needed for map test, right? So the map service, one of the things that I want is integration with map test. So you would like create your map submission, and then it would automatically get added, like the map test bot where you like take and it adds it to its inventory. That would just happen automatically when you submit. And then when you go to the map test place, it would like auto load whatever your most recent submission is or something. Just like, and like maybe you can also submit through the map test place and stuff. Just like allow them to communicate. So in order for that to happen, in order for the game to be able to communicate, it has to go through the game RPC. Well, I guess it doesn't have to, but that's the way that it works currently, and it'd be stupid to do it anywhere else. Okay, so in order to do that, I need to add a gRPC interface to the map service, which I didn't know how to do before, so I just duplicated the API and made an internal and external one. So instead of doing like that, I should replace this with the same way the data service works. So, what code am I on? Map service. Yeah. So this is gonna be my example. Controller, service, RPC. So I'm thinking I know what to do. Register. Okay, gRPC server. Okay, so that shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Good. I think I want to change the freaking names again. So external, that should literally just be called like API or something. Web API. And then service internal I am replacing. Service inner is stupid. Shouldn't be called that. But what should it be called? So it's like the functions that make it work. It's like, oh, I operate everything. It's it's kind of like thin here, where it just thinly calling functions. These are not too bad. Hmm. God, naming things is so freaking hard. What say you? Core. Okay, why is it called controller? It's called controller because it's used right here. Ooh, it's the server controller. Ooh. And that's not what this thing is. It's more like a database. It's like the functions you can use. It's kind of it's an API layer. Like it's literally just another layer. Gowrie. Core. I kind of want to call it core. Service inner. It could just be called service, but it's not a service. It's like in between the service and the database. It's not the database. Like, here's the database stuff. This stuff calls the database stuff. And then this stuff calls the service stuff, but it's not a service. It's just a layer. Help, chat, help. Let's see. What do I call a programming layer in between the database layer and the web API layer? Help. Service. Go away. Holy smokes. Application layer, business logic layer, domain layer, controller in some older systems. XD. Okay, is this a real service layer pattern? Help. Architectural pattern applied within blah 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 blah. Aim to organize services within a service inventory. What the hell is a service inventory? Into a set of logical layers. Services that are categorized in a particular share functionality. Reduce the conceptual overhead resulting in the demanding service inventory. Okay, is this like not programming? Developers. Okay. No way. Service inventory provider net layers. Each layer of logic. No way. Oh my god. This is my old code and this is my new code. Surely. Oh crap. Enterprise, process, service, component, object. It's like, what can you do? It's the things that you can do. It's the units. It's the functions. Service. Function. Ew. Alright, what the hell is an application layer? Shared communication protocols and interface methods used by hosts in a communications network. I know all of these words. But what the hell does that mean? Hello. I'm trying to name things. Okay, so look at this. So there is the web API. That's a good name. There is, this is a terrible name, service internal. I'm going to replace this with something else. Like entirely. It's going to work differently. So I'll have a different name. It'll be like gRPC API, I think. And then this is the thing that both of these depend on. So it's like inside this and this call this. And then this calls this, the data store. And they don't like reach over or anything. So what do I name this? Service inner is dumb. This is going to be gRPC API. Web API is brilliant. Service middleman. So I talked to Mr. Chat and we say application layer, service layer. So I kind of got, well, maybe it is literally just called service. Maybe it is literally just called service. Okay, so rename services. Service external. Oh my god, bro. Service inner is funny. Yeah, it was bothering me. Bruh. Oh goodness. Okay, so service external. Yeah. Okay, so what if I do this? Does it kill? Okay, help. Staging. Boom, boom. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me. Give me. Boom, 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 like this. Move. Crap. What about this? Alright. Unlucky. Okay, so service external becomes web API, service inner becomes service, and then service internal will be replaced shortly. Well, maybe longly. It might take a while. I've been writing around a Rust? Really? Freudian slip? I'm jealous. Alright, so we can just send it, and then gRPC. Okay, what the hell? So I'm gonna make a new goob, close. Okay, so we do like this. Right. Okay, so let's model the proto. Okay, help. Who did this? Let's see. CD strafe protobufs. Yes. Actually, why don't I just do the parent folder? Okay, so protobufs. I'm gonna make a GNU branch. Oh yeah, I have this as well. Oh, there's so much. Okay. All right, we're gonna call it submissions. Okay. So what can you do? So basically, in the map service, in web API, these are all the things you can do. So map fixes, you can do something. You can create map fix. Wow. You can get map fix. So that type of thing. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, I know what to do. This basically I need to. Okay, I'm curious. What have you been writing in Rust? Translate this open API into a protobuf. Okay, so go away. Switch places. Something for Hyperland. Oh, they're not gonna like that. Oh, do you mean like not for upstreaming, just for yourself? Okay, so okay, map fixes and submissions. Map fixes submissions. All right, actually, can I? Yeah, okay, I can actually outline it like this. Let's go. Wait, operations, but there isn't a thing. Oh, okay. Okay. New file. Map fixes. Proto buffer. Do 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 do. Okay, and then comment. Wow. And then we have new file submissions. F. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, and then what? Script policy. Gob damn it. Oh, okay, well that's easy. Oh, that doesn't go there. Scripts. Oh, okay. So we got script policy and scripts. I may combine these two into one. Oh. Wow, this is very disorganized. All right, so there is operations, scripts, script policy. Bro. LMN, OP, QRS, perfect. Who else is here? Scripts. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay, so then the other operations dot proto buff. Ooh, proto operations. Operation failed. Excuse me. Okay. So there is a big fat outline. I should probably say get set. I don't know. Frick. All right. CS. That started as Cia and turned into yes. Branch. What am I doing? Okay, so this is like freak. This is outline. Outline. Boom. Amazing. Incredible. Oh. Does this make sense? I don't know, cause like, okay, I was revisiting this, and every script has a single script policy. These are one-to-one. I guess you can upload a script. Well, no. I mean, well, I guess I could delete script policy without the script being deleted. But then, like, what's the point of having the script? The problem is that it seems like an endless chain if the script always points to another script. I feel like there must be a better way to model this data, but whatever. All right, so here is the very early outline. Wow. Okay, so let's look here. Looky here. Get list, update, create, delete list. Here, where's the R? Read is get. What? Oh my god. Oh man. Alright. Dingus. Well, I wonder why this isn't common. Like null response? That seems like... Can't you just do this or something? Okay. So specifically, it's a server's null response. Whatever. Why is... Okay, so... I'm just gonna take it and bake it. Alright. Get out of here. So server... What? Okay, so server service. Help. Okay, so this is... Mapfix says... Whoa. Mapfix service... And then get out of here. Holy smokes. Create, update, delete, get list. Ooh. Oh, bugger. Yeah. Huh? These freaking spaces. God damn it. Oh. Why is this so cringe? Alright, can you do like this? Oh crap. Okay, hold on. Format. Get out of here. God damn, I need to censor my brain so hard. Okay, so this. Oh. So those are strings. So we want to reverse this. Dun, 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 dun. This guy, boom, equals 1 semicolon. Help. Okay, how do you do this? What? I don't know what it is. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you have unsigned integers in here? Oh, okay. Sick. Okay, so then, okay, cool. Why? String. Ugh. What? Oh boy. Okay, goofy. Oh my god. Okay, so then now this. Mappa fixa. More like crap fix. Got him. I guess. Mapfix update. Yeah. String. Mapfix. Optional ID. That's true. I love unsigned integers. I love unsigned integers. Why would you not have both signed and unsigned? It blows my mind. All right, I'm gonna use the official protobuf frick, whatever it is, formatting here. What the hell? Error. So I have all these status changes split out like this. They're like operations on a specific mapfix. Right, because there's a whole bunch of procedure that has to happen with the various dinguses. Like, oh. Did I just type something? No, okay. Why don't I get this patched up? Submissions. Get out of here. So, oh. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Okay, so we need to go into staging branch and then go like, open API, open fix up tags, tage, and then no, go generate, surely. Huge. Oh, it didn't change anything. Fascinating. Okay. GG. And then gRPC, give me that, give me that. Yeah. And then good. I want model. Like, this is. I only need a specific subset. Show map fix s. Okay, map fixes. So there's post to create. Okay. But it like depends on another operation already having occurred. Yeah. Yeah. So it's create only. There's no get. It's kind of special. Like mapfix create. Can you have like limits? It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna be safe because I'm using it from Rust. So that makes me happy. Fix update. True. This needs more junk. Update. So there is no such thing as a mapfix update. It'd be really nice if there was a more readable version of this. Should I like make the packing better? Like that type of. I don't know if this is real. Yeah, no, it's not real. Okay, so there's no such thing as those. There's no such thing as that. It's all just like specialty stuff. I'm I'm kind of confusion. So Mathix list, not real. ID message. I don't know if I'll need that. I can just easily make that. Okay, so item. There's no list. Update. There's no update. Filter. There's no list. Pagination. There is no. None. No. So all of these are like operations on an existing object. How many? 8. Oh, so it's like so it's kind of like do this. Oh. Oh boy. So set validated model, append error, append checklist. So it's like what's a more standard? So this is like set status. So audit. Create audit error, create audit checklist. Big. Okay. So we'll call this like validated model request. Request changes request. Okay. And then should I just like full this is obnoxious. This looks nothing like the other ones. Like I'm doing it all wrong. Type situation. Two. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, so goddamn. It's so hard. Validated model. Good. All of these are uint64. How do you write sequential numbers? That'd be nice. Okay, so create Mathix audit error. Huge. Mafx ID error message. Huge. So pretty much all of these suckers are gonna have this guy. String error message equals 2. Okay, checklist. Crap. Okay, so there's the Mafx ID, and then checklist. Yeah. Array, check. Okay, so then we do repeated check, capital L list. Really? I'm kind of confused with the whole null response thing. Like, why isn't it just a single type of null response? What am I doing? Right. Okay. Good. String bool. Okay, apparently I'm not very smart. Reading comprehension, difficult. Okay, so next. Validator submitted. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so model version, boom. Display name, boom. Creator, boom. Game ID, boom. Submitted. Boom. Crap. Ah. Okay, so I like unsigned integers. Yeah. Okay, next. Request changes. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Validated. Apparently that's also good. Failed. Apparently that's also good. Uploaded. Huh, okay. That's it. This is like, I'm gonna group this a little bit because I think that's cool. Or maybe I keep it, I don't know, let's create, set. This is okay. These are endpoints that the validator uses. So it's like this could be separate from something more externally oriented. Yes. So it's like do I want both? It's like it's not going to be used by anything else. So it's like Mapfix's internal or Mapfix's validator or something. But at the same time, there might be overlap. I just don't know. Ah! Actually, I kind of like that. What the? Yeah, that's kind of juiced. All right, fair game. Yeah, it's not really the Mapfixes service. It's how the validator interacts with Mapfixes. Oh, actually, maybe I should just call it the validator service. But like, so then I could include like things that are not Mapfixes. It would be like everything related to the validator. But that's like not how everything else works here. Like that'd be like having a single proto for the game. I just don't have experience with this, with designing stuff like this. But like clearly this looks like a mistake looking at it. Okay, so it's because the game RPC is the one doing this type of stuff for everything else. That's what's going on. And then the data service is more like this. Oh, what happened? Oh, it's here. It's more like this guy or this guy. No. No, it's more like this with just CRUD, and then the game RPC is doing all of this stuff. It's just so wildly different. All right, I'll just leave it as auto formatted. Whatever. Okay, if it validator matfix create, because like basically you could prepend validator on everything. Can you have freaking like folders? God, it's so okay, like I guess it's a question of where should the logic go. So if the endpoints are CRUD, then the logic goes in the validator, and the validator goes like, all right, I need to update this property, this property, this property, this property, and it goes through and does that. I guess that's a create request, but then with this type of thing where I have these like sort of action-oriented endpoints, the logic is in the endpoints. It's in the service that the validator is communicating with. So the validator just goes like, I'm done, and then it updates all the data. The other thing updates all the data, not the validator itself. So it's kind of protobuf folders. Help. Okay, well, so it's validator. It's endpoints that should only be used by the validator. For real. So I could say like validator matfix service, and then if I do that, then all of these are implicit, and it's just hell yeah, we got them. And then what happened? It's over here. What? Oh, okay, so this is more like just dedicated. Oh crap. It's just like, here's what you need. It's just for you. And that's something. basically, but like, then you have stuff like that and like this, which are more general. And like everything else as well. Like all of the external. Yeah. Right. Will it ever see it? Right. So this is like a question of duplicating logic. Okay, so it's kind of like, okay. So it's kind of like each one of these is a button that you can click. That's my current design. And then, but on these ones, it's more like, here is a tool set to manipulate the database however you want. That's how the other ones are made. So with the other ones, the logic lives in the game RPC. In this one, the game RPC is basically just a proxy to click buttons. But that makes sense. What I'm picking up here is that the architecture is extremely bad. Okay, actually, well, yeah, no, they'll be there regardless. So it doesn't matter. Okay, so this is basically an ID message. Hell yeah, okay. Like his... No, like nothing else is gonna use this. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay, so this is... No, yeah. Okay, so this is a special thing for the validator. Get out of here. Oh my god. So the other things I want more like... It's tough. It's so tough. So is that everything? What the hell happened? Outline, fixes operations, scripts. Okay, scripts. Is it get or create? I think it's both. So I think that scripts is general, be used by other things. But then these are like very specific to the thing. So yeah, and you go like, ooh, submission service, and then submission create. So Matfix create, submission create. Submission. Let's see. Submission create. Okay. Surely. Oh. God. They're very different. Very interesting. I validated. Yeah, I believe. I think this is a good design in this case. And then something very specific. Operation. Nope. And then it's not create, it is fail. And that's what it does. Status message string. think this is 32. Gosh. I could even split it further. Don't. Please don't. Actually, there's more to it, isn't there? The operations failed. But then there's also this guy. Oh god. I want case only. Get. Okay. God. Okay. It is unbelievably hot. I am going to get the air blower. Air is blowing. Whew. It's almost hot air. I guess it's not unbelievably hot. It's just uncomfortably hot. It could be worse. So get operation and fail operation. But then it sort of internally... Okay, yeah. Yeah. This will never... Yeah, okay, yeah, no. Yeah, no. This is a, oh... Yes, this is a validator endpoint. I think this makes sense. So it's not failed, it's fail. It's failing the operation. And then right now it doesn't need anything else. These are all the endpoints used by the validator. And oh, I need to make the freaking do we scripts. Do we care about the scripts? Click. I'm confused. I'm shut. Really? Shh. Shh. Okay. So, first there was nothing. And then there was this with that. Jesus. Oh my god, it's the same problem. So irritating. Okay, first there was this. And then there was that. You know what? I like type safety. I'm gonna change this to this. Huge. Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna Okay, so scripts. Let's think about scripts. So the validator will be creating scripts. Nothing else is going to create scripts. What will happen later? So I think what will happen later is that there will be endpoints more like this, where there's like get and create type operations, and that can be used from the game RPC. It's not just stuff that's specifically made for the validator. It's like stuff that's also used from the web API. The web API doesn't create scripts. Oh, I actually do create scripts because so but it doesn't matter because it's not going to be used from the map test game. So some things will be used from the map test game, notably creating submissions and listing submissions, creating map fixes, listing map fixes, and then various map fix update things. Like if you're making your map fix and you're done, you can do submit and it'll submit your map fix or something like that, instead of needing to go to the website. Or maybe it should be from the website. But yeah, either way, that is more CRUD-like. Kind of. Probably, okay. It should be some sort of minimal thing. Okay, well, I hate it. I hate it. Okay, so operations. I'm gonna smash it down at the bottom. What happened? Type safety. God damn it! It's gonna kill me. So I need like validator script service, and then I'm just gonna delete this, and I'll fix it later. Oh god. Oh, this is the, okay, good god, okay. So we script policy get, create, scripts, get, create. Okay, so in parlance over here, that is create, create, and list. I'm gonna call this filter because I hate. Wow, brain needs a lot of script list response. Script ID. Okay, so script create. Oh boy. Okay, so we do need this after all. Okay, you got me. Jesus. Pain, pain, pain. Okay, script create. Here it is. Script create. What? Oh, I see. God. Jesus. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go for this time. Set unsigned, right? You have freaking enums. I knew this would be a pain, but it's okay. It's okay. Almost done. Surely. Okay, so we got scripts. Woo! Now we need script. Jesus. Okay, script policy. And then that's it. Cool. Okay. Script. ID name hash. Source. Oh my god. So hash is actually, why is this a freaking O? Whatever. Okay. So this will actually be a useful interface here, where I don't have to convert it to a string and then back in the API, because I can directly send the actual hash using a non-garbage messaging protocol, protobuf. Big. VV nice. Okay, so we already have pagination. Shared. Okay, script policy filter. Wee woo. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Hello? Why did I do that? So policy is that. Both of these are uint 64. Oh, do I need Oh, right. Okay, apparently I also need get. There's no get for script policy. I guess not. You don't. I guess you don't get it by ID. You just don't get it. Okay. Good God. So now we have. Um, that was painful. Okay. So mayhaps I didn't make any mistakes. Should I call it a script response? Yeah. The plan is to delete service internal and create controller with how do you spell equivalent gRPC functionality. This can then be extended in the future for map test integration. Whatever, map test integration by creating new gRPC endpoints that the game RPC talks to. Um, why? Reduce the number of exposed APIs. With last week's architecture. Without this, there would need to be 4 exposed APIs. With it, only 2. Service, internal, service, external, public API, game RPC. C for game RPC. B-Hop is really fun. I've spent countless hours playing it. Thanks for making it. You took the time to come to my stream and tell me you like my game. I appreciate that. I also like my game. I don't have a time on this map. Ooh, that's a fun map. Oh dear. Might take a grind though. Yes. Oh dear. That's a... Wow. I might actually be able to hit something like that though. Really? That much setup? Wow. Okay. Lots of skipping. Alright, I'm working. I'm gonna keep working. Okay. To reduce the number of exposed APIs. Only 2. Web API. Validator API, web API, public API. gRPC. Why didn't you do this in the first place? I didn't know how. I think I have a handle on it now. Okay. Big plans. Okay. Am I misunderstanding how the public API works? No. Cool. Nice. The gRPC extensions would be separate files. Unlike the validator, which has a bunch of dedicated endpoints that only you can use. Should use, I guess. Am I stupid? Why didn't I make this separate? Because, right, nothing else needed it. Right. Okay, so it'd be like... Right. Well, I mean, I could change it, so whatever. Insanity. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I can change it later. Okay. So wow. Okay. So that's cool. That's cool. Ooh, so now should I just send it? I don't know. Oh my goodness. So it's gonna look mighty similar. So I'm gonna, it's gonna be called controller. It's the controller. Ooh cha cha, ooh cha cha, ooh cha cha, ooh cha cha. What the? Okay, let's look at this. Data service controller. Huh? 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 Oh. 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 Okay. Can do. But delete? What? Okay. Who did this? Oh. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, I think this could be it. Okay. So we're gonna go like controller, wee, and then delete this, and then oh yo, undo. I have it. It's not service internal. It's validator API. Oh my god. Controller. Jesus. So then we want this guy. Help. What? Rename. Yeah, rename. Controller, I guess, and then it's gonna be rename controller. Ooh, and then it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like this. Controller. Script. Give me that. So yeah. Oh boy. Yes. Not real. Not real. Okay. Okay. Validator. Wow. Huh? Was that there before? Am I stupid? What's going on? Huh? Oh. Oh, crap. Okay, I think I might be able to do it. Rename. did I not save? I'm confused. I'm confused. Where's the... Oh, I did it in the wrong place. Okay. Okay. Okay, what does the other ones look like? That. Okay, so... Get out of here. Okay, surely. Big. Okay. That's good separation. Okay, so I did this in the wrong place. That's okay. It's supposed to be here. Right, right. Total delete. Full delete. Delete, delete, delete. Delete. Oh, what a lifted burden. Delete. Delete internal API. Boom. And then I need to unstage. The real ones. What? Controller. Okay. Okay, bud. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be like this. Okay. There's no module for that. There's no module. Exactly. Okay, so then this is not real. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Yeah. What? Minus 20,000 lines of code. It's GG. Ugh. Can we not? Oh yeah. Wait, do I need it? No, I do need it. Okay. I see. Okay, so wait, what? Okay, that's confusing, but whatever. Diff bug is still present. Doesn't bother me too much, so. confusing myself a little bit. We do a little bit of confusion. So it's gonna be like this. This guy. Oh. It's already there. Whatever, nobody cares. Okay, so then not real, not real. So we can do okay, let's how old is this code? 3 years ago. Okay, boom. Then okay, I don't really see a way to develop this without this. So like, this doesn't break anything if I publish this, so I could just kind of send it out and have a good time. Sure, fine. This is a stupid title. Create dedicated validator endpoints. And then okay, so now it'll look not stupid in the comment. Okay, so double check I'm not stupid. It says validator. The file name is validator. There's one file. I have my mapfix goobs, mapfix create, and then these are all the same. And there's the mapfix. Oh. Okay, I'm stupid. No. Wait. Yes. Okay. Mapfix ID. Generics. Okay, well, let's go back and fix this. So these ones are all type safe and all good. That one's type safe and good. These ones, not good. So either I just make them not type safe. It should be fine. It should be fine. It's fine. It's a waste to duplicate them. Like these ones are totally different, so it makes sense. And then this is like easy type safety, so it makes sense. But then these, like, it would just spam, so whatever. It's not type erasure. That's a miscategorization. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care. It's it's gonna go away. So whatever. I don't care. Okay. Good check. Okay, found another mistake. Looks like I have another mistake. GG. Think. What am I looking for? Script policy create. It'll be right at the bottom. Free properties. Okay. Chic. Ugh. Oh yeah, I was wondering if you could make an enum. Okay, let's try. Yeah, bud. How do you, what's a, okay. Wow. 0. Okay, where do I find it? Model. Yay, okay. God. Bro, you're trolling. There's no way. There's no way. Is it am I stupid? Oh, it's semicolon, isn't it? Okay, Jesus, okay. Okay, so then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nice. Okay. Okay, almost didn't do that. Oh. Oh, yeah, script create. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, nice. Let's try that again. Actually, I can split it out. I don't know. It's something. Okay, so these are part of the same thing. Fix script policy create. Okay, any more mistakes? Okay, so that's good. I don't know. It could be ready. Script policy. Should I call this script policy response? And then like script response. I feel like it's just like the straight up script data structure, and it's chilling. It excites me that I'll get to use this from Rust. There will be Rust. All right, let's give it another once over. Okay. Well, good luck to the automated processes. Yeah, good luck. All right, here goes. Shouldn't take that long. Fair. Is the master branch protected? think I like it here. Surely lets me do this, right? Yo, okay. That's GG. Yay, okay. Takes 6 seconds. That is terrifying. Good thing it doesn't actually destroy anything. No way. Rust code generated. No way. Uh-oh. What are you making? I am doing gardening on my website, this website, to prepare for future changes. Yeah. So it needs to communicate with both the game RPC and the public API and the validator, and the common language that all of those speak is gRPC. So I'm changing the Open API to gRPC. Oh, this is going to be a task, isn't it? So that I can extend it that way in the future. And make my dreams come true. Wait. Oh, it actually succeeded in doing that. Interesting. Okay. Wonder what happened to with the Golang one. Is there 2 comments? No. Fascinating. Nice. Okay. Neat. So now I actually have to do it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, bubby. Okay, declare to not use. So this is not real. That's not real. New controller. That is real. We don't care about that. You go there. So I need a line of code that look like this. Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be like, what? Oh, okay. 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 Did I just caps lock? I did. Okay. So who did this? Validator. year. Okay, so it's gonna be like this. Oh, validator with a D. My leg is spamming. Okay, go mod update tidy surely. Oh, where? Abajeez. Sure. You good? Is that correct? Validator. Surely. Is there such a thing as go mod update? No. Unlucky. Found thing in dung. Okay, is it trolling me because it can't find that? Internal. Ah, jeez. PKG. Alright, so I need to remove all of these. Damn. Bye-bye. Okay, this time. Surely. Oh, unused. Oh, yo! Okay. Okay, validator dot. Okay. Oh! I have to make all the. Oh! Oh! Okay, I get it. Okay. Alright. What? Okay, I should actually just be able to do. Whoa. Okay, I should be able to do this. Do I want to do that? Do I want to have one controller? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can... It doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Oh, actually this is, wait, server, okay. Does not matter. Undefined, huh? Oh, register. GG, okay. Operation script policy script submission. Oh. Okay, there it is. Huge. How did you celebrate BHop's 10th anniversary? By forgetting it exists? Register. I see. There need to be multiple... Wait, pass by value? Oh, it's a pointer. Okay. GG. Okay, and then you do it like this. That's how you do it. Dot serve. New server. Error. Huh? There it is. Okay, so this is the thing that's doing that. Serve exception couldn't connection. Read request call the registered handlers and apply to server. Returns when accept fails with fatal errors. Okay, so it stays open. It's like this guy. Okay. First server, second server. Okay. So we want error. This is not real. Yes. Okay. It's not real. And then it goes like this. What is a list? What? Listen and serve. Is there a thing? gRPC server. No. Okay. So we need a listener. Okay, so that's kind of like the thing that was here before. So we're gonna let please port is this one. Okay. Returns 0. Okay. Int string. Okay, it's supposed to be like this. Okay. And then this guy is right here. Okay. Yeah, okay. How many lines deep are you in this project? I am not sure. It's hard to tell because there's 20,000 lines of generated code. I just deleted 19,000 lines of generated code. So it's down from 40,000 lines of generated code. I think there's about 3,000 lines of code. We can see right here. Rust. Oh, it's Rust. TypeScript. So there's a front end, back end, and then some helper doohickey. I would prefer the whole thing to be written in Rust. Okay, so this guy, set up gRPC. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, 3? Mod some what? Huh? Oh, I missed part of it, didn't I? Oh. Whatever. Just do it. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh my god. Um. Uh-oh. Um. Hmm. Oh. Isn't it a custom engine? No, this is something completely different. This is a website. It's this website. The game engine is 20,000 lines of code, and it's not done, I guess. The Roblox game, which is not a custom engine, is 40,000 lines of code. I've written a lot of code in my time. Mostly all of this is written by me. Okay. So that's totally wrong. I feel like I should opt for something else. Okay. So controller, I'm thinking I'm just going to delete it. Validator user ID, I'll get that. Yeah, so I'm going to opt to make a struct for each of these chunguses. Ugh. Okay, what did I just delete? Okay, I need this type situation. Stop being on my mouse pad. Okay, so there is a controller. I am the controller. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, map fixes. And then dator. Oh my goodness. Yes! That's exactly what I want. Okay, and then wait. Oh, it's there. Okay. Ooh, okay. So then controller, boom, brr, boom, boom, validator user ID. Yeah. Is that the error negative ID? I believe that will go away. Who was on your mouse pad? Some piece of dust. What an idiot. What was he doing on my mouse pad? Alright, we got this. I mean, great pain. Yay. You can do it. Oh. Then back here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Is this freaking inheritance? That's... Oh my god, that's inheritance, isn't it? So it just like gains the methods of an unnamed struct member? That's so janky. I mean, convenient, but implicit. It's the opposite of the Rust mentality, which I guess makes sense for a different programming language. Golang is like, oh yeah, it's implicit. It implicitly uses the case capital letter. If it's a capital letter, that's a public variable. If it's a lowercase letter, you just gotta know. Anyways, so I'm gonna make a stupid function for each of these now. I guess. Yep, that's it. Next. Oh, it's gonna kill me on that, isn't it? Okay, bud. I get it. Inner? Oh, did I do it wrong? Am I stupid? What's going on? Undefined. Okay. Inner with 3 ends, surely. Okay. Inner is rusty. Inner is stupid. Do I want to do like this? What do you think? And then you go like this. Wow. No, I don't. Yeah, that's so much more readable. Okay. Um. Yeah. It's just stuff. Okay, how are we doing on building? Ah. Okay, well now I actually have to write it. Mmm. Mmm. Okay, so I think there's a trick I can do here where I can go like, oh, it doesn't implement it, oh, and then it goes here and it's like, well, it doesn't implement it. It's missing the value Mavericks frigging something. I don't know. Missing method create. Yes. Okay, they'll tell me like, oh, you don't have this thing. And that's like a trick I can do to make it tell me what it's thinking. Or to like check if I missed anything. Using the compiler error that's somewhere else. Thank you, Golang. Okay, that's pretty juiced code. Okay. Why is it more code, man? Oh, okay. It always seems like there's more code. Oh, I guess it's because I'm like learning Golang and how you like prevent errors from happening, and like this is the way. Starstruck. Wow. Wow. Pa. Okay. Wow, I need to implement both sides of this. Gobbledygook. So, basically, it'll be like validator. Oh, yo, it just knows. Oh, it's gotta be like it's gonna be like this. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, and then I believe this is ID. Are you stupid? Oh, chew! Type safety. We have type safety. Wait, where's the... Oh, I guess I missed this one. Wee. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do this for now. Int 64. And if it's the wrong number, that's unlucky. And then this... I think I should just do this. And then these gobble gun. Oh. When I was a little girl. Dude. Oh my god. The type safety is coming around. Why? Okay, well, unlucky. Okay, and that'll be there somewhere else. Okay, cool. Wow. That was crazy, crazy, crazy easy. Except I need to make... I think this is set validated model, I would assume. What is that? Okay, what... Okay. Gah, gah. Okay. Let's look at this. Context, create, null response, error. Insane. Okay. So... Oh. Unlucky. Okay, that's fine. Null response, please. And error. Okay. Okay, so it's just gonna... Oh. Is that gonna be... It's a point? Are you serious? Returns a pointer. Why? Why is there empty? It doesn't matter. 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 Okay, well, I have to implement those bad boys on everything. That is what is up. Okay, so this is a freaking error. So we're gonna say error, and then this saga, and then return null response. Yep, and nil. Nil. Whew. Okay. Surely. Set validated model. That's it. That's the move. Validated model request. That's the move. I think that's implemented except for this. Wow. It just so happens to be a little bit more code. Sigh. The code always grows. Error not equal now. Error not equal now. Error not equal now. I really like this trait style service implementation, where you describe the service in a spec document. The service implementation is auto-generated, and then you must implement a trait in order for the service to run, and the auto-generated code calls your trait functions, and I think that is just the most awesome design. It's missing the Rust programming language in this case, but oh well. Rewrite the code. Okay, how do I make a... Oh, model. It goes model. Validator user ID. Who cares? Audit event. Is it an audit event? It is an audit event. Boy. User. Const? Am I allowed to say that? Validator user ID. It's misspelled! Okay, equals to, what the, it's removed. Okay, so who, it's right here, okay. uint64 math.max. Is there no uint? Oh, no, I want this specifically, okay. What? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Silly me. Okay. Jesus. Model.validator user ID. Dude. Okay, I juiced it. Okay, awesome. Okay, that's like half the errors. Um, fix validator user ID. So it's right there, and it is everywhere else. Amazing. Okay. Oh. If I'm gonna do that, then I should do it here as well. Okay, well that was lucky. I don't really like the thing where like, okay, it has a tiny line there. It should probably have a drop shadow, cause like I'm like, what? There's nothing there. Where's all the other files? Why is there only 3 files here? Yeah, it just needs a little bit more visual clarity. This is hard to see. I think it's a good thing. Good thing. Okay. Okay. Set status submitted. Validator dot oh is this just a frick ID like that? I don't know. It's just, Golang makes it so difficult. The traits are loosey goosey. Set status submitted request. Okay. I can steal this. Insane. Oh, almost. I need this boilerplate. Oh, jeez. And then I also need this boilerplate. Did I? Oh my god. Gosh. Huh? 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 Isn't that real? Huh? Oh, capital F. What the hell? Who did that? Oh! Jeez. I'm just gonna pretend I never did that. Actually, no. Actually, I can, because the Golang one didn't generate. Get wrecked. He'll never look at Rust. Destroyed. Okay. Hee. Okay, so then I have to wait 6 seconds. No. Please? Okay, then we do go mod tidy. And does that frick? Okay. Golang how to update dependencies. Get you. Oh jeez. Oh, is it because it doesn't compile? Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay, did I get this all the way down or did I get distracted? What is this game supposed to be? This is the make a website game. It's my favorite. How do I make this freaking update? Okay, I think it's because it doesn't compile. So I'm just gonna die, I guess. Okay. Okay, so validator request. Okay. Oh, set. I need to scroll up and look at this stupid thing. I'm gonna just copy this out because, like, I need this. Okay. Request changes map fix ID. Okay, bud. Yeah. Okay, I'll just call it what it is. Damn, son. 0 mapfix.id. Okay, whatever. Start from here. Okay. Oh, apparently that's the right type. Okay, bud. Oh, it's not going to be the right type. Okay, GG. Next. Oh boy. True. Wow. It seems like a lot of this code is very similar. If only there was a way to make it generic. Oh, not in this programming language. Baba Booey. Error message. Okay, so not quite. Audit error. Oh my god. This game is so easy. It's tedious, but easy. Okay, so I do believe that this is going to be all in one message. So it'll be validator dot checklist. Bum. Pointer. Baba booey. Okay, this is real, and then checklist event data checklist checklist is params dot checklist. Okay, that was easy, dude. Okay, and then this I can stop calling it number 2. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Error negative ID. It's a uint. That doesn't happen. We don't need sanitization. We don't need this. I'm using real programming now. Protobufs. Don't need that. Alright, so all I need to do is... Okay, I'm going to call this params. Actually, why don't I rename it properly? You know, I call it... You know what, never mind. Request, I think is better. What is that? Dude, it's got the type safety! Ho ho! What? Really? Okay, is it the code? Is it what it? Big chunk, big chunk, big chunk. There it is. Yes. Okay. Submitter is asset owner. Okay. Maybe I will do it for this one. Some bitter. So we do want this. Uh-oh. Oh. Bro. Alright, so it's already a ooh-ah-ah. How do you... Okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Everything is just direct. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Asset owner, submitter. Well, apparently there's multiple... operation ID. Okay, we'll just call it like this. Hello, operation ID equals to like this, like that, like this. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Mapfix.id sprint f. That should work fine. Yo. Okay. Big. Hello? Ahead. What? What was that? Okay. 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 Sure. Okay. Oh. Don't want these. Wait. Create. Create. So, okay, so all these function names are wrong. So I'm using the trick to discover them. Okay, who's next? Have, create, want, create. Null response. Null response? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay. Stupid. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Whatever, just go for it. Okay. I don't want to check them one at a time. I just wanted to tell me what's wrong, man. In the place where it's wrong and not in some far off corner of the earth over here. It won't update the modules. Just go for it, okay? Just go for it. I'll do it after. I'll do it after. Okay, so keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Fail. Okay, and then it's a pointer, peta, and then it's a something. Fail. I believe it's fail. Null response. Validator. Null response. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. F, please, thank you. And then return. Give me that chunk of data. Okay. Holy smoking donuts. Okay, so I do believe that do be doing like that. Unless, yeah, no. Or, unless. Okay, so that's just complaining about this line. Okay. Okay, so very, very big. Okay. Okay, this is good. We go next. Okay, give me this. Okay, how about shut up? Okay, create. Oh wow, that's really close, huh? Okay, and then the names, create list, huge. Create list, huge. Okay, yay. So this guy is there. This guy is there. Trolling? I think it's trolling because the version is old. 64, okay. Okay, so the old hash. It's not supposed to be, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm just gonna do a null pointer dereference. I don't know. Well, it's time for me to go. Oh, How do you tell nil? When do you think you'll finish this? It's kind of an ongoing project. There's a lot of things that can be done. So like for this, I have milestones that I want to work towards. I'm kind of doing side goals right now, but it's also working towards this first goal of centralizing the map test system. Yeah, I'm kind of working on a mega project instead. The maps migration, stream title, of like migrating maps from the database for the main game. That's the same database where the times are stored, to the maps service. So the maps service hosts the maps. That's the plan, which like that seems kind of obvious, right? And that's not true right now. The map service are hosted elsewhere. So the map service is going to be the main service manipulating map information. So it makes sense to host it there so it can do its job without having to like reach into a different service. Yeah, I'm sort of like getting all my ducks in a row, prerequisite stuff. How the hell do you do this? I guess you just like not equal nil and then that's it. And then that's it, right? Hash parse, no such thing. We don't need that. Int 64, yeah, literally. Okay. Can you like, is there like a better way? I don't know. Let's chat help. Can someone teach themselves to code? Of course. I'd say the best way to learn is to find a project that's open source, that works, that's something that's close to what you want to create, and go into the source code, make sure you're able to build it or run it or whatever it does, and then modify it to do something else. So maybe it makes a red square on the screen and you turn the square blue. I think that's the best way to start learning programming. You definitely cannot just start with like a blank page and like, I'm going to write a new website or I'm going to write a new game engine. It doesn't work like that. You can do that if you're like an expert programmer. But if you are learning for the first time, that's not going to happen. It's too hard. So yeah, I think that's a good way to do things. Earring, chat, help. Is there a more idiomatic way to do this in Golang? Spelling. Yes. V equals. Okay, so not really. Okay. What? Oh, I'm stupid. Huh? Semicolon. What? Oh, am I stupid? Wait, are you not allowed to do that? I don't understand that. Okay. Okay. Probably it's pointers, yeah. Stupid. Or whatever. What? Okay, I would really like it to stop underlining all that code and tell me what's actually wrong. Can I use append? I don't understand. Can I do like... and then do... this. So I don't actually know what was wrong there, but don't really care. I think this is better anyways. 64. Okay. GG. Yeah. Sheesh. Okay. Implement script policy. GG. Alright. And then... oh. Oh. Did I just press? Oh, okay. Integer.
Actually, as an incompatible type, actually, the type here is, incompatible. Did you know that, developer? This actually has type int. Did you know that, developer?
Do you think AI will be ever become self-aware? I think that we understand intelligence and consciousness very poorly at this point in time, and uh, we can't really say much about it at all. Oh my god! No more hash parsing. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Maybe. Yes. Okay. Okay. Not equal to nil. And then this is like that. Very good, very good, very good one. Okay, filter. Doom, doom, doom. Filter. Then don't do this. Then doom, doom, doom. Don't do this. Not equal to nil. Grab that whole thing and blap it in there. Boom. Deref that pointer. Haha. Type is 32. ID is 64. Number. Size. We can grab this from policy. Make it boy. Whatever. No need. Hash. Just type. Oh, this is another integer. Oh dear. Enum. Resource type. Oh. Is that allowed? No. I have an idea. Watch this. Lies. Okay. Whatever. I'll just do it the Golang way. Very uncool. Okay. I wonder if they do that on purpose. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Okay, I go like this. Did I do that on any of these? Apparently I deleted them. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Thanks. so most of these guys are gonna be doing like that. Nice. Nice. Okay. What if I just do this to start with? That might be a good start. Create submitted. Submitted request. Request changes. This next. Validated. Accepted. All. Am I missing something? Submission accepted. Mapfix accepted. That looks to me like I'm missing an endpoint. How did I manage that? Oh, is it submitted? I'm confused. Oh, validator failed. Jesus. Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay, I don't know what the next one is. Uploaded. I don't know what the next one is. Audit error. Audit checklist. Then I know this is create. Negative IDs aren't real. Okay. Now I have to do the whole dance with this. Here we go. Oh, was that it? That went pretty fast. Okay, so is this just type error? Okay, I believe it's ID. And then do like this. Mm-hmm. I have experience. Okay, gimme, gimme. Okay. Actually, this can be fully done like that. Okay, request changes. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Chances are it's this. But I should get errors otherwise. Okay. Checklist. Oh, remember how wonderful this was? Like, no sarcasm? It's actually really nice. Okay. What is going on? Uploaded asset ID. Okay, set status upload. All. Okay, I believe that is a mistake. Oh, why am I editing this? Wrong. So the Matfix one is fine as a Matfix ID, but this one needs to be that. Hmm. I do believe that is it. Okay. So it should already be like that. so this is a error request. This is a Chungus, and next checklist done. Checklist 2 done. It's very nice. Negative ID is not real and can't hurt you. Submitter, we want that one. Everything else goes away. Actually, roles and status we want. Okay. Was it request? Okay. Operation ID. Okay. Whew. Okay, now I just needed to update the goddamn dependencies. Which it refuses to do. Okay, we'll do this. Still doesn't work. Oh wow, look at those. Hell yeah. Hmm. How do I tell it to use the new version? Did it finally work? Why is there two versions? Please work. Aha, okay. It finally worked. Didn't I? Oh, I didn't push it. Okay. Gobble D. Okay, now we need to wait for this 6 seconds. 11 seconds apparently. Do it again. It's not freaking doing it. Okay, what does it freaking say? 1BF. Okay, so it is actually using that hash. So what if I do this? Oh my god, what a stupid system. Okay. Yo. Yo! Okay, okay. Well, that is the Golang side of it. Next part is the Rusty Rust side of it. That'll be a whole nother can of worms. Oh man. Oh. Oy, 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 oy. Yeah. Switched API internal. This is not real anymore. Oh wow, this entire API is gone. Literally. Just straight up delete. It's not real. I can just remove all features. I guess, I mean, I don't know, it's kind of pointless to have features. That was a lot of goddamn work. Impressive stuff. Did it in a single day. Golang side. I spent like 3 days doing this on the other thing. Okay, so remove internal API. Because now it's auto-generated with gRPC. Yow! Cargo check failed to start. Oh, because of this. Yeah, literally just not real. This'll be work as well, but less work. Okay, so cargo add rest gRPC. Actually, I need to publish a new version first. Yeah. Sick. Should just be 0.1. Because, like, it only adds new things. Oh, jeez. Oh. Sick. You know what'd be good is if I could like tag it and it would auto deploy a package. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I guess I would need to like push, yeah, okay. Okay, so now we go over here. Registry strafe snip. Ouchies. Okay. So now what? Okay, I am gonna need some example code. Jeez. This may take some doing. They said any other lyric in this entire song? Wow. Please so that I get the right rust. But maybe tomorrow. I'm not always the greatest at switching modes. Aha. Let's see if there's anything else. Filter. What is that? Untitled? What? Oh. Okay. I see. So actually, okay, I see. Okay, so that's how that would get set up. Whew, okay, so it'd be like, there's how, what are the names? Nice, okay. Oh. Uh, Jesus. Okay, something like that. But I'll need the something something, which there is an example here. Yes, tonic transport channel. Okay. Can I just like say it here and then we're done? Tonic. Oh, okay. Okay, you good? No. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna need to define it again, so. So long-winded. Gobble these. Okay. Okay. And then grab these onto those. See ya. See ya. Okay. So that's the start. Yeah, this is really an entire change. All of those together. Um, convert. It's like it's not rewrite. It's convert. I brought this upon myself, really. Self-imposed. It's so excellent working for yourself. I would never be allowed to do this at a company. They'd be like, all right, now make it do this. Instead of like, oh, why don't you do some gardening on the code? Why don't you do a little bit of refactoring? Just don't change the functionality, just make it better. Never. Honestly, pretty clean switch. I'm it's just sad that I didn't do this in the first place because right here I didn't know how to do this. These like 10 lines of code are what I didn't know how to do. So GG. Just want to make my comment history nice and nice. Oh yeah. Code thrashing. I call this code thrashing, where like nothing happens on the outside. I'm just kind of changing things up. Yay! Code thrashing. Also, oh yeah, it'll be new. Well, no, actually, no. No. I don't actually need to use it as a server from Rust. Huh. Fascinating. Huh. Sheesh. I'm very impressed with my work today. Did the boring half of my goal. Is it? It's got to be Friday now. No, it's not. Okay. Are we done? Well, no, but. I'm just in the phase where I'm like basking in the glory of the code I've written. Dude, I actually figured out how to make the Golang modules cooperate as well. That's crazy. I'm a little bit shocked that the code looks like it'll compile. I thought it would break because Golang go. Okay, so it's just there. Am I just like... Mm. Bruh. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of work. Probably a similar amount of work as I did today on the back end. But it'll be in Rust. So woo, it'll be in Rust. Yeah, it's Rust. It'll work perfectly the first time. Surely, right? I haven't even tested the back end, so. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, wait. No, this is no. It'll all work, won't it? It'll just listen on the same port, but the protocol will be different. Damn. It should just work without any configuration changes. It's very interesting. It's quite a big overhaul. What did it say? Like 1,000 lines of code? Changed. I guess I'll put it there. End it there. I'm just sitting and staring. Really great work. Yeah. So tomorrow I'll work on the Rust part and probably deploy it to staging, and should I deploy the other changes to prod? Cause like no one's complained. Yeah, scream test, basically. Whoa, wait, 3,000? There's changes here? Oh. Oh, it's the moving files, isn't it? It doesn't see it as files moved. Okay. Um, uh, I may want to do this one into staging. I mean, I guess it's kind of my stuff, and no one's gonna mess with my stuff. Yeah, it's fine. So we're gonna wait for this. I'll publish it afterwards. Okay, end of the stream. I did great today. I am allowed to feel good about myself. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll make the Rust part. It'll be Rust code ends. See you then. Goodbye. Bye bye.